Alrighty. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. We are live and everything looks like it's going okay. So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope your Saturday is... Oh, now Stream Elements tells me I'm live. Yep. Well, as I was saying before, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope your Saturday was going well, even though today is April Fool's Day. I don't have any pranks planned, honestly, just because of the fact that, well, I'm not really an April Fool's guy as far as a participant is concerned, but, you know, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who enjoy, you know, annoying the crap out of people with jokes and such. So, today's goal, we're going to try and hit the end of the natural disasters floor. Alright, Jocelyn, what you got for me? Alright, Sky Laser. Let's see. Oh, and free money? Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Anywho, yeah. I'm gonna try and hit the end of the natural disasters floor today. Last time we did this, we beat, Major Pliskin and got the somewhat ending cutscene because we saw the beach elevator. Death was about to go in it, but then somebody blew it up. So now we're just trying to figure out who, why, and whatnot. So, yeah. You know what? Let's try the sickles. I was hoping for Twinsy, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Patrick, what do you got? Okay, so now you check the 5 boxes in the second column from the right. Check, check, check. With the green pen, Jerry, not the red. Otherwise, you'll only make a fuss when we have to start over again. Why a green pen? Do I really have to fill this thing out just so I can fish my own shoe out of the vat myself? Article 104, subparagraph 5. Do I tell you how to do your job? Procedures are made to be followed. All this for a poor old shoe. Ridiculous. Next Monday, I'm wearing flip-flops. At least there'll be nothing to polish. I'm so glad I don't work in an office. But yeah, we unlocked the elevator to get to Goopy. So, yeah. Alright. Ooh. And... Alright, cool. Hello, Goopy. Surprised to see me so soon. It's not that I love my petrels, but it would be nice if you could let me know before the massacre. No. Oh, really? Wow, you care about your staff? That's news to me. So far, so good with this combo. Obviously, it being a speed build, I'm not doing as much damage as I want to, but, you know. Speed versus... strength. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. I keep getting hit by that. And it had a wider spread than I thought. Not a great start to the day. Oh well. If I was doing that bad with the sickles, I cannot imagine getting too far. Oh, well. Hopefully now I can get the twinsy. Alright, let's see. 5 HP or 15 mana? 5 HP, obviously. And take damage for 50 bits of money. Or health pot. You know what? I'll take the 10 damage. All right. Yeah, twinsy. Patrick, you have Jello on your desk. But that's not what I believe. Just look at this, Mr. CEO. Someone has dared to put my beautiful new stapler in jelly. Delicious artichoke raspberry flavor. It's not a very clever prank. And the culprit even left a sticky note to autograph their work. April Ghouls. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh my. Huh, so... is it timed for April Fools? I don't know. Well, in either case, I need to go find some enemies to kill real quick so I can hopefully get maybe a lucky drop. Nope. Nah. Son of a... Alright, well, I've already lost enough health just doing that. So... alright, well, I'm starting this run a little gimped, but I believe I will be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. World Egger. Well, at least it inflicts poison. Hello, Goofy. So you're asking me to prove my worth? What a joke. Thanks to the latest oil slicks, I'm one of the best 3 employees in the company. But until otherwise proven, I am number 1. Already doing much better than the last run. As far as the boss is concerned. Damn it. I keep getting hit by that front blast. Ah, and I ran straight into that too. And again, I keep running into that stupid shotgun blast. There we go. Ah, sigh. So will this conversation affect my chances during the restructuring of the team leads? Of course. I'd be mentally preparing myself for some big changes, if I were you. Alright. Whew. And I am using this. What you got for me? Let's see. Infuse poison again. Yeah, no, we're just gonna grab infused poison because, yes. Man, I've got so much HP to recover. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a pretzel in the fridge, hopefully. Maybe. Pure heal for 50. Why, yes. And grabbing health pots. And then refilling the fridge. Yep. Ah, crap. Hold on. Let me see what Pumpkin and Pap Trick are talking about. It's really very kind of you to help me write all these cards. Don't mention it, Patty. I enjoy doing it. Tell me though, why isn't Mr. Grimes on your list? Doesn't he like Christmas? I'm avoiding him. Ever since the 1963 incident, it's better to keep Mr. Grimes and the Major apart. If you'd prefer to keep your shirt clean, that is. I don't worry about that sort of thing. I only wear t-shirts. They're more comfortable. I cannot speak today. Now let's see. Who's addictions? Max, that's right. And since I've got a primarily melee build, yeah, Max is definitely the one to go after. I'm gonna be busting open a monster as well. Because evidently, I need it. I wonder if that's ironic or just funny because of the fact that I'm in the addictions department. Damn it. That's the wrong way. And I took so much damage during that, it was unnecessary. Easy peasy. Damn it. Sigh, I'm having a rough start to this morning. But it's okay. Yeah. I was hoping it'd be a health point drop. Still. Yeah, let's go grab another curse. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Yeah. But yeah, how is everyone's morning doing today? I hope everyone's having a good morning, because it is Saturday. And Saturdays are always a day to relax. Arena time. Oh, son of a bitch. Hate those stupid Jack-in-the-Boxes. know, lifesteal drop would be really helpful right around now. Do you use lifesteal? Yeah, sure. Alright, what's next? Yes. See if we can get our hands on some prismium. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. I wonder how much poison damage I'm actually doing. Because I don't know if it's at all noticeable. At least the stupid glove couldn't fit me, or hit me up there. I was gonna say, enemies, where are you? Yay, health pot. You know, I can't remember what I spent my, oh, sweet, prismium. Hooray! I can't remember what I spent all those gold tomes on last time. Let's see. Yeah, let's go grab some more money. Alright, let's see. Arena time. I'm trying not to get hit by those stupid needles. Yay! Woo! More health pot. Slowly but surely recovering all of my HP. Alright. Spectral coverage. I also have yet to find a second spell. I do hope it's the Slayer, the big smashy one. That was such a good spell. Ooh, now I get a lifesteal. Watch, end of the level's gonna be right here. Nope. Thankfully. 'Cause I've still got a lot of HP to recover. Well, sort of. Because I can't recover. Well, what is the point of this? Wait, hold on. Nah, I don't see a little blue marker there that says it's a secret area. It's just weird. Yeah, money. Yeah, I kind of don't want to fight Heisenberg. Insert Breaking Bad joke here. Which, speaking of, I've actually been watching it again. Up to Season 5 when he's out in the cabin in, what was it, New Hampshire? So yeah. It's a really good series. Especially after you watch Better Call Saul, and you go back to rewatch Breaking Bad and see all the little nods / Easter eggs. It's really nice to see, you know, consistent writing in a show. You know? After all the garbage we've been seeing over the last couple of years, yeah, it's nice to see consistent writing. Damn it. I'm trying to activate my ult, but, you know, these things keep getting in the way. Son of a bitch. Oh. It's ranged. Huh. Well, that's new. Huh. So just launch poison darts. Alright. I've never been a fan of Twinsy. Or the Trouble Cross thing. Just because it does crap damage. Yeah, sure, it goes a long way, but, you know, it's like throwing a wad of paper at somebody. Trouble Cross, that's what it's called. Alright. But that's not the one I want. It's the other one I need. But yeah, coffee. And a curse. Sweet. Plus 2 bonus damage. Alright. Let's go beat up Max. Haha, nearly out of the game. You're nothing but a little weakling. Are you addicted to our little chats? Ho ho. Oh, that. No, I didn't miss that. Damn. Just spam all the poison damage. Let's see. Yeah, I should definitely just, you know, come to the addictions department because this boss is ridiculously easy. At least this first part is. I forget what happens in the second part. Ah, halfway point. Damn. Ah, that's what happens in the second part. Okay. Pushing her. Ah. Whew, that was close. Yeah! Thank you, poison damage. All this violence and yet, no self-confidence. If there's one thing I was never addicted to, it was listening to your incomprehensible wailing. Also, is that ironic or just funny that I beat addiction with poison? Alright, let's see what we got. One additional anima slot. Set off explosions when I spam. Yeah. Because I don't know how much cooldown that has. Map is no longer accessible. Huh. Veterans heal themselves when they counterattack. Yeah. If it's the big guys with the barrels, I just have to kill them quickly. But yeah, let's see how much of a cooldown this explosion passive has. Heals injuries. Not yet. Not yet. What if Max were an unregistered monster? Perhaps he was one of Orpheus and Jacob's experiments that got out of hand. No, don't be daft. They're not allowed to work on employee prototypes. It's against company rules. What if Max was a vision of the future of an employee who's not at the company yet? Don't think so. We know. It's a temporal mayhem here at the moment, but yeah, I know, it's a bit far-fetched. And I don't have any anima. Yeah, Modern Warfare Department. Ba-da-ba-da, bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Alright. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright. Good thing I didn't take that Lulu's thing. That would have been a waste. Yeah. Okay, so the explosion thing happens no matter how many times I spam. Yep. Dirty Dagger. Summons an invulnerability shield. Yeah, we'll take that over the world. Lifesteal. Okay, here we go with the veterans thing. Yeah. And we're nearly back to full. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, more life steal. Well, alright. Easy peasy. Well, damn it. And there goes the life steal. Well, that was an easy floor. Now let's see. Vitamana, Anima, or Celery. Yeah, let's go grab an Anima. We need health pots. Yeah. Cool. Oh, crap. Ah, damn it. Also, I distinctly remember there being a thing about the... Huh. Where's the invulnerability shield? Yeah, see? Oh, I think that means that pink box means when you do your ultimate. No? Huh. No, wait, yeah, it is. It is when you do your ultimate. Huh. I mean, well, that's nice, but I have to remember that next time. Hold up a second. Thought I saw something. Oh, well, I might just be blind. There they are. Well, so much for invulnerability shield. I was like, how many more minions are there? Yay! Health pot. I'm gonna save that one. Cloak store. Oh, did my controller die? Shoot. Oh, that's what it was. Freaking Apple updates. Ugh. Hate Apple. I know this isn't an Apple computer or anything, it's just I have QuickTime installed on here for Flash videos and stuff. So, yeah, it's an inevitability that I have to deal with every once in a while where iTunes is like, oh, hey, you want to update QuickTime? We'll just interrupt whatever you're doing. Sweet. Spectral coverage. Ah, crap. Damn it. Ah. Well, at least spectral coverage got me covered. Finally. Damn it. Yeah. Oh. And there's a missing money thing over there, but I'm not going to bother to go get it. Oh, wait. But I will go get the one that's down there. Just because it's close by and I don't have to go all the way around to get it. Yeah, I definitely need to replace the stabby dagger because it really doesn't do all that much damage. Or maybe it does, and I'm just using it wrong. Who knows? Ooh, coffee. Well, alright. Spam all the poison. Oh, crap. Whew, that was close. One poke and he's dead. After all that poison spam. Ah, crap. Fall, damn it, fall. There we go. Whew! Man, that was a lot of minions. Sweet. Health pot. Nah. Let's see. Yeah. Because hopefully the next shop we find, we can spend it all. Because we have an absurd amount of money right now. Which is good. A surplus is always nice. Coffee. Yeah, so far this run has not been too bad. It's just I've had crap weapons. How far does this poison gift go? Oh. Not all the way across the screen, but a good distance. Damn it. I ran straight into it, too. Yeah. More health pot. May as well use one. You know, I completely forgot about that crow in the corner. Ah, damn it. Oh! Ooh! 25 pure heal. Oh, and I didn't realize he used up all my animas already. Well, damn it. But at least I'm almost at full HP. And yes, control room. Time to upgrade. Alright, what you got for me? Yes. That is a significant cooldown reduction. Nah. Upgrade my main weapon even more. Well, I'm gonna take that to heart, Jacob. Say, boss, there are some things happening that are rather strange around here. Oh, you think? This morning at the office, someone had unplugged my mouse from my computer. That has to be a prank, because they also activated text-to-speech. How awful. Anyway, Uncle told me to knock it off, even though I had nothing to do with it. I don't have time for practical jokes. I'm working. And what's more, it's not funny. I won't go as far as to complain to Mr. O. All the same, then again, I don't know. Happy April Fool's Day. I cannot speak today. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I need one more prison unit to get that boosted, Oh, hey, curse. To get that boosted damage. Yes. Ooh, animal. Yeah, poison damage is always helpful. Especially when you're fighting friendly enemies that have a lot of spammable attacks. I mean, you just kill them from a distance at your leisure. Ooh, more health pots. Alright, arena time. Why was that one so much easier? Anyway, no. We're gonna put you in the recycle bin. Patrick and Orville each spent 10 minutes telling me their woes. Well, that was very important information. Some people do that every day, you know. On April 1st, our employees will obviously express their latent childishness. The only thing missing is some crazy prankster attacking me. Haha. Imagine me trapped in my coffin wrapped in toilet paper. What a disgrace. It would take some muscles to contain me in my coffin by force. I'd love to see it. Which I think maybe Mr. Krabs would do. Let's see. Oh, hell yes. This cruise has a slight hint of injustice. Yum. But yeah, an invulnerability shield that has a 20-second cooldown? Yes! Is it as good as the health regen one, though? No. But, it'll do. Come on, Major! Grindland deserter of a skeleton into dust! Honestly, I don't know what's more annoying, between the shouting and the being disobeyed. Really? Outside of its range and I still get hit. Some bullshit! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that's how you avoid that one. Man, the fact that I'm no longer getting hit after getting spammed to nil HP. Well, let's see how long it lasts. Son of a bitch. Okay. That sucked. Still, we made it that far with the garbage setup that we had. And come to find out, Poison Gift is not as bad as I thought it was. Now, let's see. What weapon is it that I'm looking for? Let me see. Come on, boss. On a scale of 0 to 5, how on fire are you? I'd say a tip of 2.5. Perhaps a toasty 3. Then let's crank that thermometer up to 10. Come on, let's break in your brand new weight room. Why don't you give us the guided tour? Hey, hang on a second. Have you turned my old torture chamber into a gym? Don't you think that's going a bit too far? Waste not, want not, boss. This new room is designed for you to train with the equipment you've chosen to invest in. Each time you buy a scythe, cloak weapon, or even a spell from Joe, you can come straight here to try it out on my assistant. Ta-da! Claudie. Well, let's see. What is it that I'm looking for? Is it the Dragonair? No, here it is, the Slegor. Yeah. Yeah. This thing. That's the one I'm looking for. If only I could choose my, you know, kit. Alright, Jocelyn, what you got? Let's see. Let's re-roll. Yes. And, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, da-da-da. Now look. Oh my god, why is he using a whistle? Or she, or whatever. Ugh. Well, if you're sick of it, why are you using the whistle? By the way, sorry I didn't read all that. I just couldn't stand the sound of that whistling. Like, little ones at a time, it's fine. But just, you know, it going on incessantly. No, thank you. Alright, let's go beat up Goopy. Alright. Ooh. That is not a bad spell to start out with. Even though it's more of a passive than anything else. There we go. Hello, Goopy. "15 nuclear power plants blew up this week. Don't you think that's taking it too far?" Only 15. Wrong answer. Damn it. Still though, already to half HP. Ah, son of a bitch, I jumped straight into it. And I forgot to jump. And I'm getting hit by everything again. Son of a bitch. Sigh. So, 15 nuclear power plants blown up in a week? It's too much. Way too much would be my answer, boss. For pity's sake. Man, I have got to stop getting hit. Let's see. More explosions? Or nah, let's go with infuse. 'Cause that worked out a lot better than I thought it would the first time, so. Oh. Note to self, don't leave your experimental ammo cases lying around or there'll be hell to pay. Most importantly. Well, most importantly what? Nah. 50% damage for 10 minutes. Alright. Refill the fridge. Full heal. 10 minutes whenever you consume. Hey, Pumpkin, what's up? Boss, I've told you once and I'll tell you again. You're a role model. Your method for managing Mr. Grimes' nonsense is top-notch. I took notes on your expert handling of the scythe. A paragon is the word you're looking for. Addictions. Yeah, because Max is definitely the easier of the two to beat up. Oh, I thought I had my ultimate up, and I died. Butt of chaos! Well, that was terrible. Didn't even realize I was about to get hit by a needle from one of the stupid doctors. So I thought I had my ultimate charged up. I was mistaken. Verily mistaken. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Can't stop shaking. Ah, stop! Breathe. Everything's fine. It's April 1st. Everyone's insane. It's normal. Boss, I can't get over it. Harriet gave me a jump scare by whistling like a lunatic. She was super mega pissed off. Okay, so Harriet is a woman. Okay. And this morning was no better. Someone served me a decaf instead of my usual coffee. Can you believe it? They all decided to enrage me. Or was it Jerry getting revenge because I beat him in a game of jungle speed? Ah! Breathe, breathe, breathe. Parasol, huh? I'll spend the 200. And I'll spend the 100 for that. Mortison. I forget what this does. Vladislav. And everything else is expensive as crap. Okay. Alright. What? Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I didn't know if Harriet was a woman or a guy, because I either forgot or, you know, the whole no skin having thing, so hard to tell which. Complete World 2 in under 15 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll kill 30 enemies without taking damage. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Not with my luck. All right. Really? I didn't know that was a thing to replace the scythe. Well, let's give it a shot. Why not? And what are they talking about? I'll explain it to you one more time, Pump, so listen up. A Prismium is a free pass. You can exchange it for anything in the company, no matter what it costs. Let's say that Mark doesn't have the amazing item you want. Well, your Prismium lets you expand his shop with a bigger selection. Only once per run, which is a ripoff. Oh, okay. I'll add an asterisk to my report. It's great. You can buy anything you want with it. But then again, you're an intern. You won't be able to take advantage of this until you're officially hired, unfortunately. Why? Oh, okay. Which is kind of bullshit. You can float with it. That's neat. But how is it with damage? Well, that's new. Didn't think that it would choose random enemies from the 3rd floor. Huh. Well, good to know. Nice cursed scythe, but I'm gonna have to confiscate it. At Waldo Burger, you eat with your fingers. Give me that. Do you mean this finger? Ooh, that was close. I almost got hit by the block thing. Because I stupidly dashed into it. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. I was wondering, why isn't the chopper coming out? Or does it require full mana? 20 or 15 mana, it seems. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Well, it didn't matter anyway, because I'm not a fan of that setup. The umbrella does not do a lot of damage. The boomerang is... eh. Plus, as per usual, I was taking way more damage than I needed. Alright, let's see. Vladislav, and... I'll take an extra 5 mana, why not? Alright, let's see. Twinsy. Goopy. Alright, periodic damage. Hello, Goopy! Oh, alright, so we already did this one. Damn it. How did I run into you know what? No. I am not starting out the run like that. Ugh. I don't care if I hit the Vladislav. I am not starting out the run with literally running into 2 projectiles that were easy to dodge. No. I don't remember what that pill does. And a cursory roll. Sure. We should probably read the tooltip for that little pill item. Let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That's actually not bad. But what are they talking about? Cucumber seeds with blue cheese sauce. Yes. I don't know if Mark will want to add that as a new topping for his free pretzels, Pumpkin. I think it's a bit much. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see if we can kill Waldo this time. Let's see. And the Dirty Dagger. Alright, around 30 sweet tarts off the menu. What's next on my to-do list? Not my sweet tart hurts. There it is. They were delicious and chewy. Poor sweet tart hearts. They meant an end that was ghastly. Ah, yes. Dismantled an unhinged jukebox once and for all. I forgot I can also fast forward with B. Oh yeah, this is doing way more damage. Oh crap! I hate this mechanic. Son of a bitch. But yeah, definitely getting a lot more damage done with this setup. Son of a... Just have to wait forever for those stupid things to finish going. Finally! There we go. Done and dusted. Why does it always happen to me? Don't get me started on kids. I can't stand them. But yeah, Mortison. It is ass. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, hard to take my time when I'm trying to get this done. Let's see. Come on, get out, doggone thing. 5 seconds, boss. A super funny person put all my stuff in the vending machine. Since this morning, I've been hitting it like a, come on, give me my phone back. Not a single person has the key to restock the damn thing. They can already consider themselves re-dead. I'll give them a taste of this, April Ghouls. Fine. Go for a break. Let's see. And yeah, we definitely need one. We need a health pot. Then again, nah, it's fine. We'll recover some HP. Yeah, addictions department. But yeah, disc scythe, definitely better than the umbrella. Not unless the umbrella upgrades into something really good at the shop, but doubtful. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that sucked. Accidentally pressed Y to activate Mortison, and yeah. Sigh. Man, I tell you, this morning's a bit rough for runs. 5 HP and 5 extra mana. Yeah, these are definitely take it or leave it kind of deals. Also, I got a free golden anima. Nice. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yep. Yeah, because the percentage damage always helps. Also, is it just me or are all these ghosts now pink? Ladies and gentlemen, let me present the Heart of Death Incorporated. Don't pay too much attention to the vast piles of paperwork lying around. They're mostly just for decoration. The goal is to create an environment that is conducive to completing administrative tasks. If looking around these offices makes you want to die of boredom, it means it's working. Heh. Come on, better items this time. Better? Additional health point, curse identified. Adjusting combat unit. Yay, can't wait. Woohoo. 1 Super Massacre Waldo Ultra Deluxe menu for Sir. Hit it. Yeah, this is definitely going better than last time. And here we go again with this mechanic that makes everything last 5 times longer. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I hate this mechanic so much. Damn it. I completely forgot to dodge. Damn it. Yeah. I really wish you could choose your kit. Because all I really need is the Disc Scythe and Slegor. There really is it. I need one heavy-hitting weapon that's ranged, and then I just need my Disc Scythe. Or not Disc Scythe, Twinsy. Let's re-roll that. Yeah, I'll take 25 free money. And I don't know what the sword and shield is. I guess maybe it means a boost to attack and defense, maybe? Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, let's go with Disc Scythe. What else you got, Patrick? You smell like hot bread, Mr. CEO, sir. That means it's pretzel day at Mark's shop. Yum! My mouth's watering already. I really hope it is. Because those pretzels definitely help with runs. And boomerang. Okay. It's ranged. I'll take it. Or maybe the sword and shield thing means like just a random item given to you. I wonder what shady project is driving you to swallow up all my market shares. It's weird, right? Your shares. Your shares. You mean my shares. It's only a matter of time before they're all mine. Damn it! Alright. Doing better this run. Son of a bitch. Really? 1, 2, shotgun. Shotgun. Ah, son of a bitch. Also, a bit of a nitpick that I just remembered about this game. You can't use the D-pad to move around. You have to use the left joystick, which is kind of a pain for someone like me because I prefer using a D-pad. Ah yes, I get it now. All these expenditures. You're demonstrating your complete incompetence. Oh my, that's it. Alright, let's see. No, and... well, I guess we get to find out how much damage this does. But yeah, unfortunately you can't use the D-pad. I don't know why. Let's see. No. And... yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Hey, Patrick. Careful now, stick close behind me. Don't look the walls in the eyes, and keep your comments to yourself because they may also have ears. Ha. The corridors in this department can be deceptive. You can easily get lost if you don't know where you're going. So here on your right, on your right? Hang on. Let me just check which way we came from. I'm not sure I know where I'm going. Hey, make sure you stick with the group. Without me, you might not make it out of this maze alive. Ah, yes, you're in wonderful form today, Patrick. Damn it. Finally! Ooh! Max HP increase. Man, I could really use a lifesteal right now. Or, you know, a full heal would be great. Ah. It's on the outside and I don't want to go all the way back. Ooh. Golden anima. You know what? I may as well use it. Get a little bit of HP going. Ooh. 25 for your heal. Yes, I did go all the way back to grab those 2 bits. Man, it takes a lot to kill those things when you have, like, no damage. Ooh, grab bag. At least I can stun them real easy. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. HR office. Let's go grab a curse. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. You know what? Maybe that's why I haven't been getting too many good weapons, because I just realized today is April Fool's Day. So I think the development team's think of a joke is, yeah, we'll just give you all the shit weapons. Happy April Fool's Day. Ah, son of a bitch. Ooh, lifesteal, finally. Are you shitting me? Wow. Bullshit. I got lifesteal. I dodge into an attack. Ah. And after I just said the development team's idea of a joke for April Fool's is giving you all the shitty weapons, and then I get lifesteal. I had a perfect opportunity too. Yeah, and then I got to deal with the freaking Jack in the Box and the sigh. And you know the thing in the jar on his desk is vintage. Let's hear it for Pumpkin, our admirable intern, for their presentation of Mr. CEO, sir. Mr. CEO, sir's office. Through gritted teeth. Even though we're not supposed to be in here. Come on, let's leave the papery oasis to get some paperwork for our own done. Follow me! You know, I forgot what this is. Oh, okay. Wow. Permanently unlocks lifesteal curses. Ooh. Let's see, unlocks an elevator that takes you straight to Mr. Crank's or Max's office. Oh. Increase ingot gain by 30%. Unlocks an elevator to take you straight to the Major's office. No kidding! Permanently unlocks stuck effect curses and start the game with 5 curse rerolls. Huh. So we've got 5 levels to go before we can just take a shortcut straight to the Major. Well then. Ain't that a thing? Minus 10 mana, 15 HP. Yes! I've also been getting free golden animas. Maybe it's because I've been dying so much. Oh well. If something forced upon me that I didn't choose, well, it's not like I can be blamed. This selection sucks. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Alright, let's go beat up Goopy. Alright. Really? Well, at least it's a ranged attack. Yes. Goopy, just let me through, you bastard. Oh, okay, it's this dialogue again. Already at half HP. One, two, and a shotgun. Damn it. Ah. One, two, and a shotgun. No! Damn it. Son of a bitch. One, two, and the shotgun. One, two, and the shotgun. There we are. Let's see. Infuse lightning. Or... 10 bonus damage. You know what? I'm curious to see how much damage the lightning will do. And I probably should have read what OSHA said because I completely missed it. Oh, well. Let's see. 5 defense. Hey, Harriet. That's it. That's exactly it. Boss, you found the technique needed to overcome Grime's slick oiliness. I have 10, no 12 new ideas for gym exercises. Perfect. Tomorrow I'll break out the horizontal bar. You'll show me how flexible your cartilage is. I don't want to know. I don't. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Alright. At least the shield givers are isolated. Really? Really? Son of a... You know what? I may as well restart this because I'm at 1 HP. And I ain't doing dick for damage against the freaking shield bearers. I'm so annoyed. Alright, let's see. 5 HP and 5 extra mana. Sigh. Yeah, I really need Twinsy. The other weapons just do not do it for me. Twinsy! There you are. Yeah, because it's like, every other weapon does piddly damage. Meanwhile, Twinsy will do an insanely amount of good damage. And... Poison Mist. Oh, so it just stays there. Which, you know, both it has its good and its bad. Waldo will slice you, dice you, marinate you in your own juice. Alright, no need to keep banging on. We all get the picture. You pulled out the stops at least 5 times, but I'm still standing. So let's see how well Poison Mist works. Well, if he stands in the middle of it. Son of a bitch. Wow, that mist stays there for a while. Son of a bitch. Really? I dodge in the middle of it and I still get hit by it. Sigh. Alright. Really? Damn it. Figures. I get Twinsy and then I get my ass handed to me. Ribbit. And I'll keep ranting about wanting to choose my own kit until I'm able to. Or at least until I pick up the things I want. Let's see. Yeah, take it or leave it. And take it or leave it. Let's see. Twinsy. Alright. Rock and roll. And we're fighting Goopy. I really gotta start paying attention to their, how they look before they... Ooh, the hammer. Haven't seen this in a good minute. Ah, Goopy. Let's get this over with. Forest fires, gas leaks, that's all great. Death everywhere. So, what are you sniveling about now? What do you want? I'll give you a demonstration, Gordon. You'll see. Wow, already at half HP. Not bad. One, two, and shotgun. Damn it. Of course I dashed into it. One, two, and shotgun. Did I just go through the shotgun blast? Well, do you still call that sniveling now? Well, let's just say that I understand the criticism. We'll change all that. That's what I want. Perfect. Alright, so. Not a bad start. Could have been better, but at least we only got hit the once. Alright, let's see. First weapon from... First weapon upgrades from the control room are almost free. Oh. Oh, that's so good, except... Ah, Fuse is right there. You know what? I'm curious to see how much it means by almost free. So let's see. Ha! Achievement unlocked. Welcome to the afterlife. What does the fridge have? Heals injuries. Eh. Alright. Addictions department. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Alright. Yeah. Huh. Lightning is actually good for something. What do you know? The lightning is actually good for something. No, you go in the recycle bin. Really? His punch went off before my lightning cast. Bullshit. Alright. You know, the lightning is really good for, like, large enemies and bosses, but against, like, regular enemies, it is ass. Alright, let's see. Rivet. I wonder... Ooh. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Hammer! Damn it. At least I had that stone guard protection thing. Some would call it a waste. I would call it a waste. But yeah, hammer comes through. Let's see. Alright. Not a bad pickup. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a grab bag, but that's like only 10 money. So that's negligible. Yeah. Alright, increased defense. Yes, I am fully aware that 10 bits of money could be the difference between getting an upgrade and not, but, you know, still. But that's me. Now let's see, intriguing floor. Don't get hit! Oh, I haven't seen these guys in a minute. Haha! Yeah. Those ones are always the easiest. Boulder Rain. I suppose it'd be better than the lightning. And then you, into the recycle bin. Yeah, HR office. Let's go grab ourselves a curse. Bum 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 ba da. Wow! Not just one, but 2 grab bags. 3! Wow! Yeah, we gotta blitz this for if we're gonna keep all that money. Ah! Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hammer. Sweet. Ha. Yeah. Hooray! And max HP increase. Hey, we made it. Let's see. Aerial attacks deal 35% bonus damage. Yeah, sure. I'll grab that one. And we made it. We got, let's see, close to 30 bits of money. Not bad. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Yeah! Alright. Yeah! Haha! Ooh, another grab bag. Yeah. Yeah. Frenzy bar. Yeah. Also, I don't know how the Boulder Rain works. Is it just targeting enemies, or is it just random where it goes? Let's see. Arena time. Well, that was worthless. Maybe not. Lifesteal. If I could get to it. Son of a bitch. Hooray! And a max HP increase. We are almost at full HP. Hammer! Hammer! Yay! Yeah! Seriously, why is it all the heavy-hitting weapons that are like the most worth in this game? Damn it. Damn it. I'm waiting for... that's what I was waiting for, the 3-bit attack. Ribbit. And more gold bits. Alright. Hazardous floor. This is better than fighting, I think the mini-bosses are the ones called Panagars. Hammer. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Wonder, is there anything on this side? There's a thing. At least it's better than nothing. I mean, the boulder rain does do damage, but it's like, how the hell do you know what it's going to hit? It looks like it tracks enemies, but then sometimes it doesn't. So you're just kind of left wondering, the fuck? Really? Sigh. Oh yeah, I just realized, one of the cursed things was not being able to access the map anymore. I have a map. Son of a bitch. Really? I think that's the trade-off for Max being such an easy boss. Because the rest of the floor is cancer. Ugh. Oh, well, okay then. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Maybe, if we're really, really lucky, there will be a pretzel there. Hello, hello, boss. My morning tour of the vending machines was a madhouse. I'm sorry. I felt like I was being followed in the hallways. I felt a presence. A very subtle one. Then, when I came back here, my truck was honking on its own. Like this. Honk, honk. Yes, yes, yes. You can hear it quite clearly. Then I caught a glimpse of the culprit, who fled before I could catch them. It was someone who wasn't very tall, and I swear to you that I'm still astonished, as far as I know the person. Not very tall, but no, it couldn't possibly be. Well, who? Well, heal up a bit, and then grab a curse. Let's see. Launch his crows. Sure, why not? Also, maybe it is Jerry, you know? Hello again, Max. You've already massacred 50 imposters. That's an addiction to violence. No, it's therapy. I slay imposters one by one, and I save the worst for last. Man, thank goodness Max is such an easy boss. Damn it. That was close. See what I mean about Boulder Rain being kind of worthless? Well, never mind. Alright, so if they're standing still in a corner, it'll work. I deserve to be a sorrow. I deserve it. There's no way to quantify who deserves what. Hiding your incompetence behind useless zeal won't help you. Yeah. Alright, let's see. No. Yes. How's that an odd choice? Basically minimizes damage. Would be nice if we can get like a maximized version of that, you know? All damage only does 1. Oh, boss, you have a spot there. Pistachio. April Fools, boss. It was a joke. Haha. I love this day. It's hilarious. Everyone seems so amused today with all these pranks. What's more, Pat, the prankster is really funny. I wish I could be that entertaining. Really, Patrick? I managed to keep the secret. Shh. Ugh. Yeah. I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. Let's continue. Finally made it to the Modern Warfare department again. Yeehaw. Ow. Alright, let's see. Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen, we take a zero-tolerance approach to safety here. You must do exactly as I say. Just one thing, though. If I ever make this sign, eyes on me at the back, please. Right fist in the air, then I point in a direction like this. Got that? That means we all need to go hide in the direction I pointed. It's just like playing statues, except this time, if you move, you die. Again. Thank goodness for Hammer. Yeah. There have been so many garbage pickups today. Hammer seems to be pulling its worth, though. Really? I think that's the thing with Boulder Rain, it's ramps, you just gotta hope it lands where you want it to. Ooh, golden animal. Damn it. I was hoping my hammer would go off before his slam thing. Really? I didn't even... Nah, whatever. Ooh, coffee. 25 to your heal. Prestigious anima. Or prismium. And let's go for the golden health plant. Yeah, if they're in a corner and you use Boulder Rain, it'll work the way you want it to. Everywhere else, good luck. Unless if someone, you know, has a strategy for it getting to work the way you want it to, I would certainly love to hear it. That was funny. I never thought to use hammer midair. Nothing but money. Ooh, that was close. Hold on. There we go. Didn't want it getting wasted. Intriguing floor. Yeah, need to adjust posture. Don't get hit. And I wasted it. Mother! When you press up, but the damn thing doesn't go up. Again, this is why I need to use the D-pad, but no! The game's only configured to work with the joystick. Sigh. Oh well, at least I didn't lose any HP. There we go. Two hammer strikes, that's what it takes. Damn it. Oh, okay. I got away just in time. He said before he got hit again. Cool. Maximum HP increase. But yeah, the little periodic crows thing, yeah, it's actually working. Not as much as I would like, but, you know, it's working. Alright, next floor. Yeah, let's go upgrade weapons. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Alright, what you got for me, Jacob? Yeah, definitely upgrading. Oh, so that's what it meant by almost free. Basically costs 5 bits. Alright, cool. Yeah, we don't have enough for the second upgrade of that, but yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, hold on. Almost free. Oh, you still have to use Prismium. But yeah, let's go talk to Osha. Well, at least the rest of it is recoverable. Ooh, anima. Ah, dang it. Mistimed it. Cool. Still, little by little, we're recovering all our HP. That was a weird range jump. Whew. Almost ran into those damn things. That was close. Thank goodness those rockets can't go through walls. Really? Ah. Hey! More recovery! Whew. Well, that was a gauntlet. No! Piss off, Mortison. Ooh! Golden anima. Oh? Hey, teen people! Thanks for the follow. Just saw the notification. I'm like, notification? Where? And then I see it. So, cool. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Ceasefire gains a 25% cooldown, but I have nothing else on ceasefire, so, you know what? Let's add extra 10 damage to this. Yeehaw! Alright. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Where are we going? Oh! More healing! Got a little less than half HP, or a little more than half HP. And look at that, we're already at the major. And yes, team people, this game is a lot of fun, but yeesh, it is challenging. Either that, or I just keep derping out at easy to see things, as you'll no doubt see with this upcoming boss. Hello again, Major. $15,589 victims so far. Let's make that an even number. Use the napalm to get a clean 16,000. Hey, I forbade using that weapon in 1998. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Damn it. Dash right into it. Nope. Ah, damn it. Ah. Dang nabbit. Ah. Had an okay run up until that point. Shoot. But yeah, much like every other roguelike, as soon as you die, you start over from the beginning. But this one at least gives you some mercy in that, you know, you can get an elevator to skip a couple of floors. Because the whole thing with this is that you're going floor by floor to, you know, find out who's making everything a mess so that Death can go on vacation. Alright, let's see. 50 bits of money or a health. You know what? Let's take a health pot. Because we need these damn things. Yeah, because before you start every run, you get an option of, like, you know, a couple of contracts. Sometimes the contracts are good, like those extra health pots, or they're complete garbage, and you can re-roll them. Speaking of things that could be garbage, the weapons you can get. My favorite is Twinsy because of the fact that it does a lot more damage, but this scythe is not a bad second choice because it will do percentage damage, but I don't know. But that's just me. Alright. Ooh. Piercing Ray. Have not seen this in action yet, so this will be a first. Hello, Goopy!
I must be single-handedly responsible for around 90% of Death Incorporated's turnover, and yet you're still here giving me a hard time.
Why don't we have a little one-on-one to put an end to your impertinence? Oh, so that's what that does. Cool, already to half HP. And Light Ray is not bad. It does have a delay, though. Damn it. Damn it. Ah! Of course. So Light Ray. It looks pretty. It does good damage. Unfortunately, there's such a huge delay between casting it and after you cast it before you can move or jump again. So that's a thing. And get used to that jingle because you're going to be hearing it a lot when it comes to this game. Or at least when it comes to my runs. Alright, let's see. You know what I just realized? I had 2 health pots I could have used. Damn it. Let's see. 2 health pots, kill 10 enemies in under a minute. I could do that. And then, randomized item? I have yet to see what the sword and shield actually does. But let's find out. Let's see if we can't grab ourselves a better weapon. Twinsy! This is always my favorite. Patrick, what's up? Of course, Patrick. I should have suspected you from the beginning. I don't think I understand, Mrs. CEO, sir. Very smart to have stuck a sticky note on your own stapler of jelly. Or stapler full of jelly. The executioner is pretending to be a victim. Isn't that so? I do that all the time in roguelike games. Has a healing item and just never uses it. Yeah, you would not believe the amount of times I have done that. It's ridiculous. Ahem, drat. I really thought everything was perfect. Out of curiosity, what gave me away? The jelly's flavor, Patrick. Artichoke or raspberry. You're the only one who likes that. Oh, gosh darn it. I should have chosen coffee flavor. That would have muddied the waters more. I must point out that some of your jokes were in pretty bad taste. Oh, but Mr. CEO, put yourself in my shoes. Everyone here thinks I spend my days with my nose to the grindstone without ever laughing. But you know, I'm a comic. I had it all planned out. I worked out a program on crackajokeatwork.com. With Patty, it's 50% fun, 50% professionalism, and 100% amazing at Death Incorporated. Ugh. Well, we at least finished that timeline. Because if you do all the conversations, you do get achievements. Damn it. Let's see, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. So we only took 5 bits of damage instead of 10. But we still got our health pots. So, hooray! Alright. Rematch with Goopy. Let's see. And makeshift rockets. Let's see what this does. Oh. just shoots rockets out the side. Alright. Works for me. Hello again, Goopy. Can you just let me through, please? I'll take that as a no. We produce sulfur dioxide and enriched pacifiers? That's completely outside of our business scope.
We need to be competitive. We're hardly going to let some pesky infants hold us back.
Wow, okay. That... Explosion and the rockets cost a lot of mana. Still, the stun is worth it. Already at half HP. One, two, shotgun. Damn it. I always forget about that one. One, two, shotgun. By the way, this is the only way I've been able to memorize this set of things. It's just 1, 2 shotgun. I don't know why. All right. Increasing pollution to increase deaths has its limits, Gordon. You're bleeding us dry.
Yeah, but we have to follow the circulars to the absolute letter. Never gonna manage.
Oh well. Sounds like a huge problem. Maximum HP increase, and let's see what curses we've got. 15 defense, 2 bonus damage, and bonus damage. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that protection. Alright, let's see what the office fridge has. The 3 health pots. Huh. You know what? Yeah. We'll finally be able to use the vending machine. Let's see. Ah. Well, that sucks. Alright. Reroll it. And then we'll use this. And then 3 enemas. Refill the fridge, and then use 1 more. Let's see what we get. Hey! There we go.
Good thing your burnout isn't contagious.
Yeah, good thing, huh? And then pure heal for 50. Gonna save that for later. Addictions department. Ba-da ba-da bum 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 ba-da. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. The thing with this floor is that the minions are ridiculous at times, but the boss is really easy. And the physical illness department is the opposite. The minions are super easy, but the boss is kind of a dick. So, this one's easier for me to do. Sort of. But so far, so good. Oh. Crap. Yeah, that one provides a shield that protects everyone from magic attacks by me. Son Son of a bitch. Ooh, life seal. And a second ultimate attack. Not bad. Definitely helps to get rid of those stupid shield givers. Oh, sweet. 100 max mana. And max HP increase. Not a bad arena match. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely going to the HR office to pick up another curse. Alright. Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait. I see enemies down there. Sweet. Man, I'm getting heals left and right. Loving this run so far. I hate that stupid Jack-in-the-Box. Hey. No. Going back up. Give me that coffee. Yeah. I hate the Jack-in-the-Boxes because not only do they do a ton of damage, they're tanky as hell. Damn it. Sweet. Man, so many health pickups. Where were these the last run I did? Oh well. Alright, let's see. Refinement. Applies an effect when assigned the cloak weapon strikes an enemy target. And then deals damage after 5 stacks. You know what? Let's re-roll. That sucks. Do we go with one with a penalty, or do we go for... You know what? Let's go for more spamability. Why not? Equipment storage or prismium chains. And let's go to equipment storage. Ooh, sweet. I can spam 2 rockets now. Oh, I also forgot. I also have that pickup that gave me 10 max mana, which, yeah, that definitely helps. Wow. The rockets do a lot of damage. Let's see. Let's head up. I'm getting so many healing items. I love it. Watch, when I really, really need it, I'm not going to get jack. Oh yeah, I can spam way more rockets now. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's see, where was I? Ah. You go in the recycle bin. Let's see. Money or hazardous floor? Let's go with money. Oh, this guy gotta go first. But ultimate attack should be able to do it. Damn it. Or at least I thought. Oh, that's not gonna get annoying. Wow, I killed the big guys before I killed the thing that gives shields. There we go. Murray of Crows. Into the recycle bin. And use one of my anima pots. Yay! Finally, these constant healing items I've been getting can finally get put to use. Alright, so 2 basic attacks and 2 rockets will kill those big guys. Good to know. Oh, redefine. Oh, damn it. Easy peasy. Yeah. Never be too careful with those jack-in-the-boxes. What are jack-in-the-boxes doing in a friggin' addictions department anyway? I don't know. I'm just observing. Yes, more money. Do not want to fight a mini-boss right now. Eventually I'm gonna have to, though, because I gotta find out who this Heisenberg fella is. Another arena fight. Wonderful. Finally! Jeez. Bastard did not want to die. Ooh, thank goodness for rockets. Oh? Heat-seeking bows. I don't really use explosion all that much, but it does do more damage. Why not? We'll throw it into the recycling bin and see how well the arrows do in its place. If I can aim in the right direction, that is. Takes 3 arrows. But it doesn't use any magic. It's already pulling its weight because it doesn't use any mana, which is nice. And 1 arrow stuns, so that's good to know. Hey, the money. Did we already make it to the door? We did! Nice. Do we upgrade weapons? Or do we go to the shop? You know what? We don't need any health pots because we got plenty. So this ought to do it. Let's go upgrade Twinsy. Hello, Jacob! Let's see. Yeah. And then... Yeah, let's upgrade Twinsy again. All right. All right, Max. I would have had a clever line, but I don't have one right now. Let's see. Wake up, Max. You are betraying your company. You are sullying your image. By getting rid of 40-odd minions who are already pushing this department toward disaster? All those sullied could have driven people to suicide. Really? Okay. Yeah. Max is a particularly easy boss. He just has, you know, slow-moving projectiles that you gotta watch out for. Except for those. Those move quickly. Damn it. And I keep running into those. Alright, half HP. Yeah, for this part of the phase, you gotta see if whether he's trying to pull you in or push you towards something. Yeah! Sniped with a bow and arrow. Eat it, Max. If the solely drive my living dead employees to suicide, it doesn't count. In fact, there's a real risk of overworking them. And that's very bad for business. Alright. Maximum HP increase. And let's see what curse we got. Cloak's cooldown is reduced by 15%. Deals 5 bonus damage. And regen 10 mana. Which is negligible because we regen mana pretty quick anyway. So, more damage! Divinity, no. You have to call a spade a spade. Calamity is more accurate. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I shall be right back. Alright, I have returned. I know I said 5 minutes, but it, I completely forgot that I do, in fact, have a, be right back thing, but I completely forgot to turn it on. Let me see, where is it? Here it is. If I just slide the layer up here. See, I got a be right back screen. I completely forgot to put that on. And I know there's a way you can just, like, slide it into the, or have a transition where it just slides in all cool like, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. So, yeah. So yeah, I am back, and we shall resume. Alright. Harriet. Well, don't tell me you don't know what's happened. Don't tell me you're going to get involved, too. Wish you'd all stop telling me that story. I've heard it 1,000 times. There's a rumor going around, and if it's true, I'll be reporting it to whomever it may concern. I can't read today. Oh, dear Jerry, you've already held the record for the longest break for as long as anyone can remember, and I'm pretty sure you're the only one capable of beating it. Alright. 50% damage for 10 minutes. Yes. And I don't have enough money to refill the fridge. Oh, well. Modern Warfare Department. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. All right. Coffee, yes. Slowly but surely, we'll recover all our HP. Yeah, we went backwards. Yeah! That was close. No! Whew. I completely forgot I had the bow and arrow. I could have just spammed that guy from a distance. Arena fight? Arena fight. Oh yeah, the bow and arrow is definitely now pulling its weight. Or pulling its weight up. Yeah. And a health pot. Nice. Health pot or money? I'll go with the health pot. Could always use more health pots. Well, okay then. 3 arrows and a rocket is what kills those big guys. And the arrow does go all the way across the screen. Or 3 rockets and an arrow. Not bad. Alright. Yeah. Golden animal. So So far, this run is going really well. So far. Three arrows even takes out that guy. Or at least takes out a good chunk of his health. Not bad. Ah, son of a bitch. And not one, but two health pots over here. Not bad. And now we have 3 golden health pots. I think we're pretty good to go against the Major. Derped out on remembering his name. Now, do I go to the intriguing floor or the shop? Yeah, let's go to the shop. Alright, sell explosion. And let's see. Pure heal for 15. Yes. And a prismium at 50% off. Not bad. Now let's see. Yeah, let's go get some more money. And more coffee. Grab bags. I thought for a second, I'm like, is that more prismium? Yeah, prismium is the premium currency. Basically used to really upgrade your weapons. Because if you max out their upgrades, you can do more damage to bosses. And it helps. There we go. Ooh. Well, all right. And we got the grab bag goodies. And look at that. We're heading to the forge to go upgrade the weapon. Seriously, this run has been a fantastic run. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough to upgrade those, but I do have enough to upgrade with the prismium. That was weird. Froze for a second. Alright. So yeah, Twinsy is now fully upgraded. Let's see. Do we go for more money? Or do we go to the HR office? Yeah, let's go to the HR office. Let's see what crazy curse I can pick up. But yeah, Twinsy is fully upgraded as far as the perks go. So, yeah, it'll do more damage when enemies are close to dying. And it'll do more damage to bosses. Ooh, grab bag. Jeez. Took all of my spam to kill this guy. Still, though, able to spam him from a distance? I am pretty happy with that. More HP recovery. Yeah. There we go. All right. Arena fight? Arena fight. I was gonna say, is that all of them? Easy peasy. Alright, OSHA, what you got for me? Infuse poisoned. Or summons a small... Nah, no. Infuse the poison. Now, what? Minions gain 10 damage for this level. Drowned heal their allies when they die. No. If it's just for this level, I will deal with stronger minions. Which isn't even for that much longer because, hey, we're already at the boss. So, I'm okay with that. Alright, Major, here we go again. Only this time I've got range for you. Yes, 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 yes! My latest victory over you was per the instructions. For the last time, I never instructed you. Okay, get over here so we can end this. Easy peasy. Ah. Huh. We landed all on the outside. And we're at half HP. Well, not us, him. Damn it. Hey, look at that. Man, that was so much easier than last time. It helps that we have the upgraded Twinsy and you know, poison rockets and poison arrows. So, tons of dot damage. Who is giving you parallel instructions? Who turned you all against me? This is actually the mystery we're trying to find out this whole game. You can torch me all you want. I won't say. No. That's not gonna happen. You love it too much. And the Major's death scream. He just ends up nuking himself. Like an idiot. Maximum HP increase. And, let's see, next curse. Ooh. An even better dash cooldown. Huh. Oh. I create health pots. Okay, then. No conditions attached with it, just like, oh, hey, here's a free health pot. Okay, I am good with that. So I could just generate infinite health pots now. Cool. Now it's just it's a matter of how often. Hey, Orville. The people in this company have some weird ideas about interpersonal relationships. Apparently, Mr. Grimes is terrified of Major because... Hang on. That's true, but why? And if what I've heard is right, the Major is scared of someone else here. Maybe of you, boss, since you gave him that hiding. Huh. Hiding is a verb I have not heard before to attack someone, even if he'll never admit it. Though, of course, he's probably the sort of person to jump at his own shadow. Maybe. Let's refill the fridge. Hold on. You know what? Since natural disasters is next, we can use one of our gold ones. Alright. Now, Natural Disasters Department is the one I have yet to beat. So, let's see. It's also been a good minute since I've been here, so, yeah. Has everyone remembered to pack their travel-sized sun cream and their Animaline? Pay attention, as I already explained to you in the elevator. If you don't slather yourself in sun cream and stay well hydrated, the department's fire unit will fry you like a pancake. Oh, and on that note, a pancake has a much thicker consistency, so if you're already squishy to the touch, you won't notice much improvement. And look, a truly rare phenomenon in this company. They're moving in herds. Huh. Oh, crap. I forgot all about those giant volcano minions. Tanky as hell, and they summon... I don't know if you can kill their little summons. Jeez, that fire breath goes far. Wow, not only did I get hit, but my rockets basically did nothing. Also, I just noticed that, I got another anima that turned it into a gold one. Also, did I just roll with that attack and not get hit by it? Neat. Oh yeah, you can kill it. Oh, you can kill it. For a sec. Ah, come on, damn it, die already. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, so you can stun them. Ah, that's good to know. Arena fight? Arena fight. Oh, these ones are just falling in. Whoa! Oh, I do not like these rock minions. No indicator as to where they're going to fall either. They just fall. Ah. Damn, that fire breath goes far. I don't like it. At least it only goes in front of him and not on the sides. And 25 to your heal. And we have full gold animas again. Ah! Whoa, crap. Damn it. Jeez, those things take so much to kill. I'm going to use all 3 golden animals and see how long it takes to recover. Evidently not long. Cool. So it doesn't take that long to recover the animas. But I wonder if I have to be active in combat for it to work. Oh yeah, if you don't know where the anima is, it's on the top left of the screen. You'll see a little teal? Yeah, a little teal diamond that's up there, or teal square. But it looks like I have to be in combat in order for it to actually recover. So that's good to know. Well, let's head to the HR office. I almost ran into that attack, too. Damn it! Of course. I don't see any more recovered anima. I wonder. Is there a limit to how much you can generate per instance? No, there's another one. Ah, damn it. Oh, I do not like these big bosses. Thank goodness for spam. And Sisord, you go in the recycle bin. Alright, Osho, what you got for me? 45 max HP, and spells deal 3 bonus damage. And curses with a periodic gain of 45% cooldown. Yes. Yeah, because I can recover all the HP I want, but I actually need the items to do it. And if the cooldown is reduced by half, well then, it's just obvious which one I want. Sinestrocirrus. Not right now. Let's go to the shop. I've got 119 bits. Let's see what I can buy. Actually, correct that. 139 bits. Let's see. Another curse. Cloak's cooldown is reduced by 25%. Deal 10%. Bonus damage. Because ceasefire, I just get... It's only a few seconds, so I don't even have to worry about that. So, really, it's these two. Reduce cooldown of weapons. No, you know what? We'll go for a 10% bonus damage of my main. You know what? I would spam more. Unfortunately, I only have so many pieces of ammo and so much mana. So, yeah. And I know I probably don't need to buy this, but just in case. Just in case. Besides, when I get... Ooh, spell store. Nah, it's fine. We'll just be able to skip a stage this way. Not unless they'll give me a free upgrade. But, yeah. Because more damage is always going to be nice. 250, 125. Upgrade without Prismium? No, wait, I already spent everything, so... And there's nothing else I can upgrade. So, yeah. Ooh, relaxation area. The rarest of the rare rooms. And why is it so rare? Full HP recovery. I should actually take a swig of my monster real quick. Alright. And a money room. Alright. Oh, what is that? We have 2 doors that go to, apparently, my office. Well, this is neat. I have not been this far in the natural disasters department, so this is new. I'm going to take it slow and steady with this, as much as I can. Mother! I really do not like those rock minions. Alright. Still, the fact that I can regenerate health pots is going to be a huge help. Okay. Recover 1. And then use this one to recover 4. Ah. Thought I could get up there. As long as I focus on not getting hit and just keeping my distance, I should be okay. While my anima recovers. Yeah! So far, so good, and we made it to the water switch. Ah, whew, that was close. Meanwhile, I was stuck in a corner. Alright. Let's see where this leads. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's the gimmick with this floor. Alright. Or with this stage. Oh, well that was a neat transition of arenas. Ah man, not this again. At least you don't get contact damage. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Focus is not ideal. And recover that. And we'll be okay like this. Man, the Generate Anima Curse. The best one I've found so far. Right next to the health regen one. Ooh. Alright. Cool. Okay. Now I'm just getting paranoid of everything now. Oh well. Hey, we found it. Alright. Sweet. Alright, boss time. See Imamura. Ah, this is going to be interesting. The first time I'm seeing this new boss, so... Yeehaw! Alright. Well, what ill wine brings you to my office, sir? I think you mean what ill wind into my office. That's what I said, Boor. Ah, Catherine. I can't say I've missed your little slips of the tongue, nor your tempestuous character. I'm here to discuss disasters. They seem to be right up your street. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch, they follow. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Ah. Damn it. Ah. It's that one that does the 3 lines that's got me paranoid the most. Ah, dagnabbit. Still, we got really far. Oh, hey, level up. We got really far. We saw the new boss. New boss is not bad. Just, derping on those mechanics. Also, doesn't help that I'm having to use the joystick instead of the D-pad, because with stuff like this, I do much better with a D-pad. Still, we know what the new boss looks like. So, neat. We start out with 3 rerolls now, so do I really need another? Yeah, let's reroll. Nah. Yes. We will take a health bar. And yeah, we'll take money. Man, I am gonna miss that anima regen perk. Seriously, I am gonna miss that perk. It is such a good curse. Twinsy! And let's go fight Waldo. Let's see. And the Hammerith. Hammer's always good. They're just too good to be true. Can't take my fries off you. They feel like having too much. I'm gonna have some for lunch. I was wondering when I'd hear that one. Oh, Waldo Burger, won't you have a bite? Oh, Waldo Burger, to sate your appetite. I hate it. It is the actual worst. Alright. Ah, you can stand behind him when he does that. Cool. Ah, damn it, I ran into that one. Alright, down to half HP. Son of a bitch, that thing swings wide. Oh, that's worse when he's in the middle. This mechanic. There we go. Eat it, Waldo. Waldo Burger. Waldo Burger. Would you like to stay for a second helping? The third round. As bad ideas go, that's the icing on the cake. Why not sing a duet while we're at it? Alright. Let's see. Infused Frozen, yes. Just automatically picking that one. Three enemas. Yes. Lame. And refill the fridge. Alright. Addictions department. Ba da ba da bum 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 ba da. Da 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 do 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 do. Alright, hold on. I gotta switch up my. There we go. Hopefully Hammer can carry me to victory. There we go. Smashy, smashy. I do enjoy the fact that Hammer does so much damage. That was close. Son of a bitch. There we are. Really? He goes through the floor. Sigh. Alright, money department. Ba da ba da bum 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 ba da. Smashy, smashy. Frozen is always nice to have for an infusion. Ooh. Well, now I just need lifesteal. Yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. Ah, of course. Sigh. Bleh. Alright, that is a terrible deal. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take 15 of that. And World 1 in under 8 minutes. Nah. Kill 10 enemies in under 1 minute. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with this scythe. Oh, hey, Patrick. Good thing you filled out everything I asked you to, Pump. So the company's insurance policy can cover your hearing problems. Still, I hope that Mr. CEO can calm the Major down. All these bombs are a pain, especially when they go on and on. Yes, your pink shirt looks amazing on you, Patrick. Alright, let's... What is it? 10 in under a minute? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, coffee. 6... 7... Son of a bitch. 7, 8, 9... This should be 10. Yep, there we are. Alright. And we're fighting all that. Let's see. Max HP and bleed damage. Well, hold on. I gotta switch that over to B. Because I prefer B for that. Super calorific blue cheese gives you halitosis. Just the very sight of it is really quite atrocious. Yes, there can be no doubt about it now. My managers are completely incompetent. Still, stacking bleed damage. Son of a bitch. I like how I can spam him at a distance now, and he gets pissy about it and starts doing, oh, never mind. Yeah, he starts doing that charge attack all the time now that I'm spamming him from a distance. And it's so nice to watch these things physically stack and bleed damage. Love it! I've updated my list of issues with you. Disapproval of objectives. Contempt towards the company's ethics. Super calorific blue cheese. Do you really think so? Yes, really. When I get back from vacation, I'm going to make an example out of you. I'm pretty sure with the chainsaw cutting him in half vertically, I'm pretty sure the example is set. Let's see. Sorrows grant you a pure heal of 20 HP when you heal them. Ugh. Scythe deal. Hold on. Infuse bleed. Hell yes. Bleed. Never. Personally, I fester. It's thick, I'll have you know. Yes, all of my weapons cause bleed, and now if I could just get a stacking poison damage thing, I'll be set. Let's see, what's in the fridge? Heals injuries. Eh. Wait. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. And then we'll take one of these. Well, alright. Let's do physical illness now that we have range spam. Oh, hey Patrick. What's up? We're standing in the middle of the very, unusual physical illness department. I can see some of you have taken the precaution of putting on your face masks. Please feel free to remove them, or you'll be missing out on a large part of the experience. You need to be able to fully bask in the aroma of your surroundings. Besides, it's not like your masks are going to do much good here. Watch out! Don't step on the polyps! Yeah. Easy peasy. Die! Die! Jeez. I miss Twinsy. Thank goodness for long-range spam. And here I thought the doctors were only limited to, oh, grab bag, to the addictions department. Vault. I am so glad that doctor died before I got hit. So yeah, the kunai may not do much damage, but, you know, when you stack them all together and with bleed, yeah, it can definitely help. I thought that middle partition was, supposed to fall down it to get in between. Wow, there are a lot of enemies down here. Were a lot of enemies. And more gold bits. Yeah, let's go to the HR office. I love that I could just spam from below the floor. Ooh, that was close. Oh? Anti-penalty. Sweet. And 100 extra mana for magic spells that I do not have. So far, so good. Hold on. Cool. Equipment storage, because I need magic. Or maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a Slegor. Alright. I missed Lindsay. It is taking so long to kill all these things. Son of a bitch. Oh, that thing goes through terrain. Wonderful. Son of a bitch. I really hate those stupid doctors. There we go. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, we're just going backwards now. Ah. Yeah. Cool. And maximum HP increase. Barrel fists. Better than nothing, I suppose. V-Town department. Yeah, let's go grab some more HP. Why not? Black. Clap. Clap. Damn. So yeah, while the clap does have a good amount of damage, it has a massive delay when it comes to, you know, recovery. So there's that. See? But as long as you can kill them before they can do anything, it's okay. I wonder if it's ironic or just funny that you're giving a doctor the clap. Alright. Yeah, let's upgrade the damage of the disc scythe, because we need it. And we can upgrade it twice. Alright. So we need 250 bits of, now you're ready to power creep. I was gonna say, yeah, we need 250 bits of, money. Or solary. In order to... Oh, hey, Pumpkin. What's up? Oh, boss. Whoa, wow. You look really cross. I'm worried, Quinn. Very worried. What exactly do you think you're doing here? Right now. All his colleagues are putting together The Little Mermaid, and I just offered to go ask Mr. Crank. Stop. I know what you're up to, and I'm putting a stop to it. There's no way you're asking Crank to do that. It will create issues. Oh, but boss, why? I'm looking forward to the show so much. I've been taking singing lessons especially for this. And Miss Reverend is making me a gorgeous costume. It would be such a shame to cancel it now. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll go ask him. Leave talking to the sorrows to me, Quinn. You go focus on other things. I wonder, will Crank actually you know, let us through?
This musical is being run by lunatics. There's no way I'm taking part in this farce. I am not a crab. I am cancer. Tell that to your death employees. I defecate on them.
Okay, the rumor got around faster than I anticipated. A bit ironic given the situation. However, I hate when anyone insults my employees, as you well know, so, you know the consequences. Can I read today? Just once. Please? Spam from a distance. Son of a bitch. Really? There we go.
I'm not just a sidekick. I want a better role.
Oh, for crying out loud. Don't get me started on your responsibilities as a sorrow, Hector. Musical or not, you need to get it together. And I don't want to hear you cursing like a sailor anymore. He wasn't cursing at all, though. Alright, let's see. With periodic gain, 25% cooldown, dealing backstab. Alright. No. I don't know what Stormies are. So... Oh, the little eyeball things from the natural disasters floor. I'll deal with an additional projectile. It's fine if I blur a bit here. He's bound to be standing in front of some underwater burger bar. Yeah, so crank totally naked underwater in front of a restaurant with a stupid quote? Do you want to see my latest photo collage, Chief? Guaranteed collector's item, so keep quiet. No, I don't want to know. Wow, this fridge item sucks. Hey boss, if all our medical staff is so terrible, wouldn't this be a good time to talk about that psych unit once and for all? It's just between us, and you're used to hearing me complain on others' behalf. I mean, really. Joe keeps trying to convince me we can't afford to pay a living dead shrink, but it's the least we can do. Alright, Modern Warfare Department. There we go. A health pot. Thank goodness. Now my health can stop flashing red. So I think the shurikens are screen wide as far as distance goes. Son of a bitch. You know, a lifesteal weapon would have really helped there. Man, those things have a lot of health. Son of a bitch. That was close. Yeah, more curse. Hopefully we get that health regen one because, damn, that one was good. I'm thinking that from here on out, I think maybe it would be a good idea for me to just restart until I actually do get Twinsy. Because at least then, I'll have the weapon I want, and I won't have to deal with these long slogs of that. Not being able to kill anything for a minute. What the fuck? Side. Alright, I think I got about one more run in me before I'm going to take a break for today. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, Joe, what you got? Let's see. Ooh, rocket launcher. Collect 999 Solary in a run. I wonder what that does. Anvil launch. Huh. Let's see. Void Rift. Vampire Battery, which is a garbage item. Bestial. What is a Bridget? And then Excavore. And kill 5 time. So, huh. Old pizza crust. Let's see. From A to zombie. Plus 10 damage for 10 minutes. 999 max mana until you take a hit. Gaunt hand. Huh. GMO chicken. Healing over time for 5 minutes. Which, you know what? That isn't bad. Yeah, and it's only 25, so why not? Pump's lunchbox. Hold on, what is JCOA? Tira Morto. 35% speed for 10 minutes. 50% bonus damage as long as you don't use any anima. Kill 4 pumpkin? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Then gain 50 HP and 5 defense until you kill a Thanagar. Until you kill an enemy. But what's the point of that item? Oh, kill an enemy with a scythe. So if you kill it with side weapons, you'll be okay. Each Solary you collect can potentially heal you for a minute. Huh. And then unlock more difficult but more lucrative contracts. Interesting. I'm just thinking twice. Defeat the person responsible for all this chaos. Huh. Interesting. Joe's new stuff. Yes, rocket launcher. And an anima. Hell yes. Rocket launcher. Because I know how much damage a rocket launcher does in this game. It does a lot. One of the best spammables you can find. But I can't restart it because I have the rocket launcher. Fine. I'll deal with the disc scythe. Oh, what's up, Patrick? I've been waiting 2 hours to give our new customers the 7,896th guided tour. I'm gonna be late. Relax, I just saw them with Claude. Looks like they were having fun. With Claude? Why? Must have been attracted by the light reflecting off of his mirror ball. Huh. What's up, Pumpkin? Why are you asking for yet another packet of Post-its? I just gave you 50 of them. But, I use them to note down ideas for my internship report. Ideas. Sure. Last time, you and Patrick used up the whole stock on his rainy day confetti scrapbooking project. I'm not gonna waste them. Promise. Actually, could I take the ones you have on you? What's wrong with you? Hands off my cauldron. Alright. Let's go beat up Goopy. Let's see how far we can get with this last run. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Alright. And World Dagger. Alright, gotta switch up the, Oh, snap. It's gold. The rocket launcher text. Hello, Goopy! That's it. I'm the best employee here. And who's gonna be saying goodbye to their good market shares? If by best you mean disrespectful, that can easily be fixed, though. Already at half HP. Two, and a shotgun. One, two, and shotgun. Damn it. Three and yeah! Poison damage for the win. Well, for the best employee here, you're not exactly amazing, Gordon. Amazingly arrogant, perhaps. Ugh. Alright, max HP increase, and... 40% mana regen. Yeah, let's go with this. Because I think poison damage does count as magic damage. Don't quote me on that. Alright, let's see what's in the fridge. 5 defense for 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. And refill the fridge. And... oh, I have no money. Physical illness. Because, you know, Mr. Krabs. Easy to beat with a rocket launcher. You just have to jump this time. You know, dodge properly when he does that stupid lunge crab attack. Ooh, grab bag. All right. I love that combination. It's on the ground where I'm at. Son of a... son of a bitch. I really hate those stupid doctors. Sigh. And that was the first stage. Ay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. What is this? Eh. Yeah, I really need Twinsy because, like, yeah, percentage damage is nice, but, you know, if it's still pretty much nil damage, then what's the point? Yeah. Of course the rocket goes right over his head. Of course. Over 100 mana for magic I don't have. But we did get a Prismium. So I'm alright with that. HR office. More curses. See if we can't get ourselves more of that anima regen. That's the best method to kill this rocket. Flick with poison first, dodge, then hit with rocket. And we just went a big circle, didn't we? Yeah, we went in a big old circle. Damn it, I'm trying to go below, but it won't let me. Finally, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, what you got for me, Osha? Meh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This one's easy to deal with. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. There we go. That got him rid of him real quick. Oh, the Rapirier. This is actually really good. Did I go in from the left or from the right? I came in from the left. See? Kills them much faster. Rapirier kills minions dead. Ooh, almost missed out on this. It would be kind of cool if this thing countered that. But, oh well. Just happy it does good damage. Ooh, that was close.